Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everybody doing? And welcome back to Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2. Woo! Let's not waste any time. Let's get in, get on, and crack on. Right, so what missions have we got on order? Let us have a quick gandaroo. Quest list. So it's just the yellow wings. Show me on. I thought I did this last stream. Nenny? The yellow wings. I'm sure I did this. Nenny? Hail, travellers. Passing this way. You're prepared to pay, I trust. Pay? We're just walking. When people pay, they usually get something in return. How about your lives? Don't tell me you've not heard of our band, the Yellow Wings. Ring any bells, Sid? No, not a one. Fools. Hand over the coin or we'll exact a high price in blood. Not that you look like you've got more than a pint in you, runt. I like my gill and blood right where they are, thanks. What do you say we show these guys just who rule the roads, huh, Sid? I forgot on the back of the box, I forgot it shows Varn and Penello from 12. Ooh, I can't wait till we bump into them. So, it must be, I'm gonna guess it's during, like, Varn's adventures during his Revenant Wings period, where he's out being a sky pirate finally. At some point I need to play that. I've got the cartridge over there. It's not boxed, like, I bought it, like, loose a long time ago. CEX used to sell DS games without the box, but I think they must have changed it at some point to stop, like, obviously false fake copies. Yeah, you can still buy unboxed version of Game Boy Advance games and things like that. Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, and what have you. But yeah, I think they at some point stopped selling Game Boy DS games unboxed, which, frankly, I'm happy with that because obviously I've every single DS and Game Boy Advance game I buy now, I make sure to buy them boxed because there's less chance of them being fake. And I make sure I buy them with manual because CX sells different versions. You can buy them boxed with manual or without manual. Or with Game Boy Advance games, you can just buy them just the cartridge, which is the highest chance of them being fake. I discovered that when I bought Metroid Fusion, which was my first Game Boy Advance game I bought when I started, like, rebuying games. Why did that pop up twice? I hope the feed didn't just randomly die there. Let's have a look, see. Let's make sure we're live. I create a dashboard. Content tour. I think we're good. But yeah. I bought Metroid Fusion unboxed, and then I quickly discovered it was fake. Because it wouldn't work in my Retro Freak console. It wouldn't recognize it. I thought, well, that's funny. So and I did some digging online. It turns out there's loads of different ways to spot fakes. And yeah, it turned out my unboxed copy of Metroid Fusion was fake. Thankfully, I got my money back because I went down to the shop in person. I was like, did you realize you're selling fakes? I've looked online and it turns out this cartridge is fake. Give me my money back. And I had no choice but to give us my money back. And then I bought a boxed version with manual. Because obviously if you buy it with manual, there's a higher chance of it not being fake. At least that's the way I'd assume, because I don't think they're going to go through all the trouble of printing the manual and all the other stuff that comes with it. So it was the same with me copy of fucking Advanced 2. It comes with like all the, you know, the usual manuals that you get with them. And the first thing I did with this was I checked how you could spot fakes when it came to DS games. And yeah, there is fake DS games, but you can tell by the code usually that's printed on the sticker. But the Game Boy Advance games, they've normally got a number printed, like stamped into the sticker, and that's one way you can tell. Yeah. Honey-hoo. Weapons and abilities that use ice are forbidden. Bear with us. Right, cool. Yeah, I thought I did this fight yesterday. Unless I failed it, I can't remember. Well, not yesterday, the day before. I wasn't live yesterday. I said all the day before. It's been 2 days. Hot dark. I've been busy. Righty ho, onward you. Power boost, please. La 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 la. Bear. Sheepy. Da da la da da la da 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 da. Hopefully the bike's alright today. I know I just say last stream when I checked the VOD back, there was a little bit of cut off here and there. I don't know why, because all my filters haven't changed. Alrighty then. Let's get cracking. Unless I loaded the wrong save file. Moving on. Da, 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 da. Attack him right in the penis. We're gonna attack Sid on me. Oh, no one. Alright. Waste of a move. I've actually been looking forward to playing this because I really enjoyed playing my copy of Tactics Advance 1. Get wrecked. Are we? Yeah, not really. Na 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 na. Right. Do 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 do. All right. Just walk us down the leader. Go on, Sid, go for the leader. One down. Sid needs to learn a different attack. I hate that attack. Animal born. Just down you next. Go on, get a crit. Go on. Not enough! Not good enough! I was kind of hoping you'd just be able to reach there. Screw it. Just keep focusing them down. Ah, move. Alrighty then. Kicking butt. You'll be fine now. We'll just have you wait for now. I don't want to group these up too much. Don't worry, little Moogle. You are next. Prepare to die. Do, 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 do. Alrighty then. Fire the missiles. Great. Sid had gone for the Moogle. Everyone. So, like I said, the only thing I don't like so far is not being able to control Sid. What's Sid's health on at the minute? This might be a bad move. Screw it. More worried about the Black Mage on their team getting a multi-hitting. Man, last 2 nights have been absolutely freezing here. We're finally really getting the colder weather now. So it's worse here in our house because we're loft. Like all the insulation's been removed by my dad because he's busy remodeling it. So he's like removed all the insulation. So we've got no insulation to keep the heat in the house. So yeah, it's getting pretty chilly. So I've had to finally turn on my radiator because I normally have my radiator in my room off all year round because my room can get quite warm with all my tech. When it gets to this time of year, it doesn't quite cut it. Kabam! Perfect placement. Green liquid. Drink it. See what it does. Two left. Why just melee attacking? What? You just like giving up. Da, 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 da. Owie, stop hurting me, white mage. Or I'll kick you in the penis. That's kind of annoying. I moved my archer up there. for note. Recall grass. Ready? I'm feeling it now. Better stand back. Now's your chance. Units occasionally receive an opportunity to... Okay, say it's popping up with this tutorial. I'm sure I've already done all this. You know, I'm gonna... File... I'm just gonna, like, do a hard save. And then reload if I need to. Just in case. La 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 la. I might have loaded the wrong save file, or I forgot to save. I'm definitely positive I saved at the end of the previous stream. 100%. But again, I might have loaded the wrong save file. So I guess we'll just have to wait and see what's what. No, I definitely loaded the right save. Yeah, that's weird. I'm 100% positive I did that mission. Right, Lord, State. No, because it's... Why is it popping up with this opportunity shift again? We've already learned it. Now's your chance. Units occasionally receive an opportunity turn in which they can use unique commands. These opportunity commands change depending on the adjacent units. All of the commands are useful, but some are more useful in certain situations than others. Try moving the unit to different locations to find the one that will help you the most. Da, 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 da. Ba, ba, ba. Flurry. Pummel an adjacent target with 2 consecutive blows. Hell to the yeah. Now we're talking. We got this one in the bag. That was only 1 hit. Where was the 2? Nenny? Bitch, keep hitting us. Victory is ours. KO. Large feather. A chocobo feather? Don't judge an enemy by size. I remember all of this. Did the game not save properly the last time? I'm confused. Unless I'm repeating it. Is this one mission repeatable? I'm not sure. I thought it was a main story mission. Yep, same loot as well, glass bell. I remember all of this. I'm confused. Well, now that the bandits are taken care of, we're free to make for Grimoire. This will be my first big town in Ivalice. I can't wait. Stay close once we arrive. I don't want to spend all day looking for a lost lamb. No problem. I'm good at remembered streets. I'll just take a quick tour. A tour? Have you forgotten why we go to Grimoire in the first place? To find out more about the journal. I don't think I'd forget that. Sometimes I wonder. And basically we unlocked the travel to the next section by doing that. And then I accepted a bunch of quests. I don't think it saved the last time. Me thinks no savey. Lamia scale. Leave an area map to reach the world map. When you arrive in a new area, the map will automatically switch to the area map. While you can move from location to location on an area map within a day, moving to another area on the world map will advance calendar by 1 day. Battles and events may also take more of your time than you expect. Keep quests with time limits in mind when choosing a course of action. And then I went back to the tavern and I got some more quests. That's why I'm confused. How can I help you? You can now undertake clan trials. I did all this. I'm confused. Adjudged clans can earn clan titles for completing a clan trial. Along with the title come higher clan talents and new privileges befitting the title's rank. There's no other way to earn new clan privileges, so don't miss your chance. Fluffy and pink. Heard about those fluffy pink flowers? Seems like everyone wants one these days, eh? I believe it was called the Prima Petal or the like. Looks pretty and makes all sorts of other things right pretty too. Quite popular with the lasses, I hear. Oh, they used to grow all over the place, but now you'd be looking to find one in a season, if that. That said, I hear they've been spotted in Targ Woods. We haven't seen them myself, though, so go at your own risk. Quest Roster. Foodstuffs. Texture. Foodstuffs needed. You'll be required to catch specific monsters at a specific location. Details are as follow. I'm so confused. Must have fluffy white. It mustn't have saved properly the last time. I'm gonna have to use the software to do saves just in case. Must have fluffy white fur enough to feed 2. That's why I wish, like I said, I would love to be able to stream the game off my 3DS instead of having to use software. Like when I played Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, I used my Retro Freak, which is capable of playing the actual cartridges. Foodstuffs needed. Must be required to catch specific monsters, a specific location. The details are as follows. Must have fluffy white fur, enough to feed 2. To be used in an appetizer, 1 per serving. Too many's no good. Too few's also no good. Poison tasters gild the iron stomach. See, we did this mission the last time. Beetle in a haystack. I was out walking my pet scarab beetle Nero and I lost him. I only took my eyes off him for a second, but he managed to scamper off somewhere. A friend of mine gave him to me before he moved away, and Nero's all I have to remember him by. Please, help me get him back. I polish him real good every day, so his shell's really shiny. Just look for something shiny on the ground, and you should find him in no time. Letty. Because this is how we discovered that in this one, you can dispatch your units to missions, or you can do them yourself. Kira Dragoon. There's trouble brewing in Targ Wood. Came across a young banger run afoul of a band of ne'er-do-wells. Thinking I'd be a little good against so many, I ran, hoping to find some that might defend him well and proper. Regent Run. The muskmallow, favoured herb treatment for ague, is again in season. Seeking herbalists to venture into Targ Wood and procure a supply. No previous experience required. Deland Apothecary League. And that'll get us the seed. I knew I'd gotten it the last time. I'm a confuzzled. Wahoo! Let's have a quick gander. I think everyone's fully equipped anyway. Broadsword. Oh yeah, I need. I've got to resign everyone's passive abilities as well, because it's gone all higgledy-piggledy. Set abilities. You're fine. It's maybe just be 2 warriors. Alright, that'll do for now. Do I need to trade any loot in at the shop? Let's have a quick gandaroo. Good day. How may I help you? Do you have anything I can trade at the bazaar? You do indeed. Ornamental blade. Again, I did all this the last time, but never mind. The game's just been weird. That got us the stinger, and then there was another one for another rapier as well. I didn't get that the last time. Predator. Alright. This was the other fencing one. Right, cool. Sorted. Happy days. Right. Food stuff. Texture. So this is the one where you had to kill the dream hares, but you only had to kill a certain amount. Once again, we did this last stream, but the game didn't seem to have saved. So from now on, when I do a save on the system, I'll have to do a software save as well, just in case. Weapons and abilities, fire are forbidden. Righty then. Put you there, and we'll put you there, and finally you there. Battle start. Those things all look kind of the same. What was the request again? Must have fluffy white fur, enough to feed 2, and 1 makes 1 serving. So, are you from the Iron Stomach? Yes, I suppose. No, really, I'm only an apprentice. I've not been formally inducted. This here's simple, though. You tell me when you think you've bagged what you need. As an apprentice, I have to supervise procurement and then take the fresh ingredients straight to the kitchen. So this was a mission where you had a choice to send somebody else, like from your client, and automatically do it, or you could do it yourself, which is that's a great change to the game. I like that, because it just means I'm going to do every mission myself. So the game's going to be a lot longer. And I clocked a lot of hours into the first game to begin with, because I did a lot of grinding on every guild member. Getting all our skills unlocked, as well as like unlocking all the jobs and what have you. We'll do there. Come closer, Fluff. I need your tail. And your beard. That's right, Gavin. Gather round. So then we can gather around you. And kill you. Hook them up real nice, so we will. Take treasure. Sean garbage. Box them in, lads. Box them in. In fact, hang on. Na 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 na. Whack. slash. One down. Rabbit pelt. Didn't get that the last time. I just hate that he just stands there, he doesn't move. He just stands there and let the enemy swarm him. Like a total numpty. Na 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 na. Yes, it's the one at the back. He took the most damage. Or whichever. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Owie. Well, at least they're leaving him alone. Do, 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 do. 32, 56. Rip. And that's it. You only got to kill 2. If you kill too many, you fail the mission. That's weird. Last time I got a frying pan. I'm really annoyed. Yeah, last time I got a frying pan, and I'm guessing it was a key item for something. I'll redo it. Like I say, you're only allowed to kill 2. But last time I got a frying pan, I shouldn't be having to redo this damn mission. I've already done them. This is my save state from the last time because I did a save state because I wasn't sure how these missions work. Whether I was going to fail if I killed too many or not. So I did like a soft save. This is from last stream, so technically this is cracking on from where I got up to on my last stream. Well, I got past all this. Like I said, I did all this. The game's gone and robbed us of whatever that frying pan is, and I want it back. I shouldn't be having to redo this damn mission. This time I'll move the archer, and I'll just have the white mage open the chest. In my frying pan! I guarantee it's a key item for another quest, and I want it back. Give it. So that's how I got not a rust, which is what I got the first time I did this mission. Not a stupid portion. I'll do that. Can I have frying pan, please? Fire and pollen. Shite. He's in the way. Get wrecked, you missed. Scrub. Da 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 da. Leave him alone. I already was pointing at me backlight on at the minute, or me top light to be honest with you, because it's just the light is beaming in. Yeah, barely makes a difference. It's turned off. Wasting electricity. Later when I'm streaming later in the evening. Blah. Ow. I bet it depends on which one you kill that gets you the item. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, you know what? I'll play it safe. I'll pull you back. I can't wait to meet Vaughn and Finello. Yay! Yeah, after this, I might just go straight on to playing Again, it's going to be a hard one to play though, because again, I'll have to use the software because I can't obviously I can play my games obviously on my DS, but I can't stream them. DS games anyway. I can stream 3DS games. I mentioned at the start of the last video that if you software mod your 3DS, you can use third-party software to stream the video. Like what it'll do is it'll like blank out the screens and use the system resources that it would normally use to like display and everything to stream the video to your PC. So then you can still play your legit games with the cartridges and everything on the system. But the flaw with that is, as I've just mentioned, is it blanks out both the screens. So if you're playing a game that's very touchscreen focused, it's awkward. It was with this when I tested. Oh, was it that I tested? No, it wasn't this. That was Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter Generations, or one of the Monster Hunter games on the 3DS. I booted up one of those, and just at the beginning where it tells you to name your hunter, I couldn't do it because I couldn't see the buttons on the screen. I could see them on my PC because it was streaming the video to my PC, but I couldn't like type the names like to see where the buttons were. Eventually I got there after a bit of faff, but obviously I can't stream DS games because the way the 3DS works is it loads the streaming software into the 3DS's memory. But when you load up a DS game, it wipes the 3DS operating system from the temporary system memory and loads in the DS side of things so that it can play DS games. And then when you finish playing the DS game, it loads back. It's similar to how the Wii software works with the Wii U. You have to load into the Wii side of things, and then when you're finished with the Wii games, it loads back to the Wii U side of things. Works similar with the 3DS for the DS games. So because of that, you can't stream DS games, only 3DS games. So I want to, at some point, like I said, play Final Fantasy XII Revenant Wings as well. And I want to order a copy of Maple Story DS, which is in Japanese. Thankfully, there's a fan-translated version of it out there. But obviously, I don't like playing games unless I legitimately own them. Which is obviously why when playing both Final Fantasy Tactics 1, I bought a box copy of that with the game. Obviously, I've shown this many times while I was playing Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, but yeah, and it comes with like all the manuals and everything. There's the manual for the game with all the shippity-doo. And yeah, like I said, I don't like... I just in general don't like using software-based methods for streaming games. I prefer to be on either some form of hardware. Like with this game, as I've shown many times on, if you check me YouTube archive of my playthrough with this, I showed it many times that I initially used the Retro Freak, which is a third-party console that plays legitimate game cartridges from all of these systems. Like NES, SNES, Sega Genesis, Game Boy, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, PC Engine. And it uses the legit cartridges to play them. And what's good about this console is it uses HDMI. It automatically takes the games and sharpens them up, upscales them into HD, and makes them nice and crisp. No faffing about with all the other, like the actual consoles, like the SNES, the NES and that, and having to buy upscalers. This does it all out the box. And that's what I used to play Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 1. But unfortunately, there is no method beyond getting the DS hardware modded, which isn't cheap. And for the sake of playing 2 or 3 games, like Maple Story when eventually I buy it, and Final Fantasy XII Revenant Wings, and this, it's not worth the price. That's why I was hoping the software modding would have been the answer, but unfortunately that only works with my 3DS games. So I have no other method beyond getting a camera and sticking it in front of my 3DS, which I used to do that years ago on my DS and that, when I used to stream Pokemon Black and White 1 and 2, and a bunch of other DS games that I had at the time. It was mainly Pokemon. That's how my channel grew back in the day, because I used to like stream Minecraft and like Pokemon games. And with the Pokemon games, I had a proper camcorder pointed at my DS. I had one pointed at the upper screen, and then I had a webcam like pointed at the bottom screen, so they each had an individual camera. It worked. It was good quality for the time. People flocked to my channel back then to watch us play Pokemon. They were amazed by the quality. But it was just so much of a faff setting up, having like two cameras mounted in front of you while you're trying to play the game, you know, having to like look around, and it was too much of a mess. So yeah, I prefer this way. I don't like playing on software, but I've got no other method. Like, if I could... It's the same when it comes to playing my 3DS games. Thankfully, the Monster Hunter games aren't touchscreen orientated. Like, beyond making your character at the beginning of the game, after that, it uses the top screen for all the gameplay and everything, so that'll be fine. Because, like I said, when you're streaming it to your PC, it just blanks the screens. You can't see anything on these screens. So with other games that need the touchscreen, probably won't work. Because you'll not know where you're tapping your stylus. It'll just be too much of a mess. Whereas this game, thankfully, it's got two methods where you can play it with the touchscreen in the stylus, or you can just play it with a controller. It accepts controller input as well. Advanced 2. So yeah, I'm all ears if you know of other methods. Bear with us 1 second. I'm gonna nip. That'll do. One thing I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna temporarily mute it because YouTube's being a bit of a pain in the butt with this game when I upload the VOD. So I'm just gonna mute it for a second. I will be back in a moment. Enjoy the silence. Oh, what's going on there? It's because I don't have it set up on this scene. Duh. I'll be back in a minute. All right. Na 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 da 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 da. I bet you this one doesn't drop. I bet it's the one with the higher health. Give me my damn frying pan. No. I shouldn't be having to redo this damn mission. We already did it. Why didn't it save properly the last time? Na 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 na. Wait, was that not an opportunity? What the hell was that? Ah, there we go, Flurry. Now we're talking. We got this one on the back. Why is everything changed? Well, I got clock gear. Screw it, we'll go with that. That was a key item in the previous game. We should get the frying pan one, though. That's gonna screw me over, isn't it? Never mind. Can I help you? Here's what we caught. Ah, got all you need? Sure have. All right, I'll be taking it then. I'm interested in this particular dish myself. Can't wait to taste it. I hope the finished meal will be worthy of our efforts. Last time I got a frying pan. Boo. I'm not redoing it again. Stuff it. We'll just crack on. What I will do, just in case, I'll... There we go. It's gotten a little bit dim again. Treat. Rat pelt. Yummy. Reason to run. That's weird, because I got more than one quest for Targ Wood. So we did this the last time as well. Ooh, except this time there's a loot chest there. Ooh. Actions that knock the target back are forbidden. Ooh, and loot there too. We'll go with that. Rack, rack. Monsters. Why am I not surprised? Looks like this herb hunt won't be a walk in the park. Rack. I mean, this is a different mission. I don't remember this. I just the enemies are similar apart from the dream hairs. Not going to get any help from him. But I start looking. It's got to be in one of these clumps of grass. Only one way to find out. Oh yeah, look at all the shinies. Wow, there's like actual different uniqueness to the missions in this game. I like it. Beep, 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 doo. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Die. Echo herbs. Excuse me? That little hair has counter. Ah, come on, it said 36. Boo! I'm gonna guess enemies are gonna keep showing up. Similar to the previous one. That's a new thing as well in this. Like enemies just showing up in the field that weren't like initially at the start of the fight. Which I like. That's cool. There's a lot of really good changes to this. Ever since the Release Chronicles remaster, people are begging for a new title from the Advanced series. From what I've been reading. Oh my god, this whole time I've had the audio muted. My bad. I am, because I've never done that before, like muted the audio and gone away. And since I've been away a while, I forgot all about it. It's all fine. Don't panic. Don't abandon ships. I'm less stupid. Hope I can get to that looting time. I don't know if you get a failure. Like, is it actually going to load all the enemies into the field? Or if I kill them all, am I just going to get a failure? I don't know how. I just hear gathering materials. Steaming pile of wolf dung. Yay. Your hands smell unpleasant. Oh, I like this. I like the this change to the questing system. Rather than just being straight up fight everything in a mission, you've got an objective to do while fending off the fiends. You've got to look for the loot objective. I don't even think War of the Lions did something like this. I like this. Critical hit. Haggart the Troll, or whatever the hell he is. Ow! I can use fire, and we know they're weak to it. Soul Shuffle. Wait. Isn't that for the fucking Morpha or whatever job? Nenny? Ow. Borf. Bombshell. Get up, get up, get up, drop the bombshell. Get up, get up, get out of control. Get up, get up, get up, drop. I haven't heard that song in a long time. I'm not seeing any new enemies showing up. Pew. Cloudy sap. I really like the changes to this. Hey, Newton, how we do? That's better. There we go. Cold. Yup, it is getting to that time of the year where it is pretty chilly. Stop hitting me with mallet, boy! I kill you! Why it suddenly got dark all of a sudden? Take treasure. Grimoire stone. I think I've got like 2 of them now. Alrighty then. So I don't know if the quest will fail if I kill him, or if I just to keep scavenging until we get the loot. We're here for a herb. Been reading. Yeah, sad news about One Punch Man. I didn't know that, like, because I've not started watching the 3rd season yet, but yeah, the 3rd season has been slated as the worst animated season of any show ever. It's apparently literally just like watching a slideshow. People are going nuts. Especially people are more mad because of like how long it's been since season 2 and like the wait up until season 3, and then what everyone's gotten is apparently just this half-assed slideshow shit. So people not be impressed. People mad. Okay, I was going to resub to Crunchyroll, catch up on a few shows. I think I'll wait just a little bit longer. Fool of a took. Yeah, so there's no enemies left, so that's interesting, that. So we're now just free to just pick the field for what we've came for. Since it's a herb gathering quest. I like this. I like the difference in the quests in this. From the first game. It's a nice improvement. Not that it was anything wrong with the original game. Like I said, it's built on the original game. Also, I've just noticed next to their health and everything, there's a little bar building up. I'm guessing that's their experience bar for their levels. Which is something else that's new. Or is it the build-up for that opportunity thing? Not 100% sure. Examine the grass. You search the strand of grass and find a clump of wild slime root. Thick goo covers your hands. Can't remember what we're actually here searching for. Was it the petal flower thing? You search the strand of grass. Find a spring of touch me not. Your hands start to itch. Search strand of grass and find a muskmallow. This is what we came for. A bit of weed, but the apothecaries would have it no other way. I love these little side missions. That's cool. Just mixes things up rather than just like going from battle to battle to battle. You get something like this where you've got to like fight off the enemies while searching the area for loot. Rising ooh, and a circlet. Nice. And we've got the cactus fruit, so we can do that other quest. Right, game, are you actually going to save this time? Because last time I saved, you didn't save. I'm going to do a test. I'm going to do a soft save and a hard save, and we're going to see what happens. Right, so now if I reset, have you actually saved? In fact, we'll do a complete reset. I'll close the software down and everything. And let's see if it's actually saved. Blah, 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 blah. Right, let's see. Have you saved the game? Very good. I think you have. Right, I think we're all good this time. Last time it didn't save. Kira Dragoon. What was the Kira Dragoon quest? Kira Dragoon came across a young banga, run afoul of a band of ne'er-do-wells. We gotta save the banga. Protect Kira and defeat all foes. Targeting an area. Actions targeting 2 or more tiles are forbidden. Wait, so no med... Wait, so that means I can't heal. Have they tweaked that? I hope they've tweaked that so you can still do single target. Like, if you cast it on a single person, it shouldn't count, whereas if you attack multiple enemies on multiple tiles, then yes. I hope they've tweaked that in this one. I bet you they haven't. Guess we'll find out. Alright, see what happens. Quite a spear you have there. You think to spit your enemies on it? Small wonder you hide beneath a helm. I'd be ashamed to wield that pig sticker myself. That must be the banga who's in trouble. Spear and helm are part and parcel for the dragoon. A prouder group of warriors he'll ne'er find. Yammer on about me as you like, but I'll not have ye drag the name of dragoon through your filth. Hear that, lads? A dragoon, he says. Ha! Let's show him what we think of him and his dragoons. We have to help him. Block all passage. That's how we do what we do. Stop them from getting through. Ah, I didn't realise you could slip through there. Damn it, I thought it was just a one-tiled gap. Boo! Yeah, they're going to go straight for him. So I need to close the gap, stop them from getting through. Na 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 na. Violation? Oh shit! Okay, so yeah. You've lost the protection of your judge, the benefits of your clad. Shit. Right, okay, so they haven't tweaked that. It still is, regardless if you cast it on one person or not, it still counts as a violation. Wow, this mission is going to be a pain in the arse. Because we can't heal him. I mean, we'll use potions, I suppose. I've got a couple of potions. Hopefully it'll be enough. Ah, not what I wanted. Right, this time. Oh, she's speaking. Oh, wow. She's speaking this time instead of the main character. Huh. Another little tweak there. So it's sometimes random. The main character won't always speak. I see. Ah, crap, they've got range, air range. Oh, wow. Wow, how are we supposed to do this mission if we can't heal them? He's going to get decked. I can't cast cure. I was gonna say, I hope you're fighting as well, not just standing around like a lemon. Oh, he's gonna need a little pushing right there. He needs a pushing now. No, not weird. Good job, I got some. Protect him. I like to focus the enemies down on this difficulty. They're too spread out. Slowly moving in. So he can't do anything. He's... Yeah, I mean, he can melee attack and whack them with his stick, I suppose. Whack. Just a mosh pit. Look at the mosh. Aha, you missed, turd. Leave Moogie alone. He ain't done nothing to no one. No, don't move over there, you turd. I'm trying to protect you. Hey, oh. Brap, bip, boop, bip, babby, doop, bap, bip, bap. These guys are resistant. Ow. Hey, Gunmat, how we doing? Thanks for the raid. Welcome to Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced. How's it going? What have we been playing? What are we doing? Yeah, I don't want to because I need a tech team. Move in there. The damn dingleberry. Was good. Playing this game for the first time. Never played it before. I bought it many years ago. Played like 10 minutes of it. And then never touched it ever again. Not because it was a bad game. Just I wasn't much of a gamer when I was younger. But I'm loving the changes with this one compared to the first game. Nice improvements with the quests and everything. Been playing Hollow Knight. First one, Silk Song. The only thing I didn't do on the first one was the God Pantheon. Which is the DLC. It's the only thing I didn't finish. Because it is damn hard. I did the first 4 challenges. But the 5th and final challenge in the God Pantheon DLC is just insane. At some point I want to sit down and play Silk Song. I do have it on the PlayStation, but just gotta wait for it to come up on the wheels. Yeah, I played through for the first time 7 months ago, something like that. 6 months ago. Wasn't too long ago. I really enjoyed it. I'll leave Moogle alone, he needs to heal. No. Oh, is he down? He's out, isn't he? Oh crap, they're gonna finish him off. No, Moogle! Nah, still plodding along. Can't take any more. No, Moogle. Oh wow, they are fighting back. Dragoon, help! Do some damage. Yeah, go for him. Ah, you suck! No! Keep plodding along. Yeah, I'm playing the game on hard. There's 2 difficulty settings on this game. I played on the hard setting. Come on, he's nearly done. They're going for Dragoon again. Who was able to use items earlier? I forgot who was able. Know about that. Have fun. Thanks for the raid once again. I shall catch you again later. Ah, come on. I can't remember who was able to use items before. I need someone to put a portion on him quick. I think it might have been the archer, but I'm like moving him away to grab that loot. And I have to grab that loot once we're down to just one enemy. Guy in front of him's nearly dead. Please use jump on him. I bet you use it on the guy at the back. Yes, yes, do it on him. Do it on him. That's what we want. Please hit. You are crap. You dishonor the dragoons. It must have been the thief who was able to use items earlier, but he's gone. That's fine. Waste your attack on someone else. That is fine by me. Oh wait, items. Aha, right. I'm gonna risk it. I think he'd be all right. I think he'd be fine. There's plenty of us still got to attack if we can get rid of one more character. Nice. It's his turn next, you see. Only the Black Mage wasn't there. Damn it. I can only pray get to crit enough to finish him. Oh, wait. We got him. Nice. That's what we want. Right. That is grand. Let's move you down. And you guys start wailing on this dude. Whack. No, don't go further down that way. That's just going to leave you vulnerable. Crap. Actually. Aha, blocked. Got to protect that that dragoon, the one in the purple. We've got to protect him for this mission. He's a guest. We've got to stop the enemies from killing him. I've already lost my Moogle. Uh-oh. We should be fine. We should be fine. We should be fine. 34. Focus on him. Get rid of him. Reduce the numbers. Actually, you go there. Block him in, block him in. That's fine. That is fine. You go ahead, mate. As long as you're not hitting the Dragoon and you're not hitting me, Archer. Oh, you suck. Nice. How much health's he got left? Not enough. I'll play it safe. What's the turn order? Oh, he's next. I'll play it safe and I'll heal him. I had a feeling he was going to go for him. Oh no, he's gone for the healer. That's better, that's fine. That's good for me. Then my warrior can finish him off. Who's next in the turn order? Aye, so go for him. No, not wait. Ooh, nearly made a mistake there. Alright, champion. Knocks him out of the list, so can finish off the other dude. Not bad. Just lost me Moogle, but he'd be revived after the fight. It's weird, this one, because in the previous game, the enemy's bodies would still be on the field, as well as your own team member, so you could revive them. How does reviving work in this one? Because if you lose the favour of the judge in this one as well, it doesn't look like there's any prison in this one. If you break the laws, the judge just leaves. And so if you die, it's pretty much just game over, GG. And you don't get the bonus rewards from completing the mission by obeying the laws. Whack. Alright, job's a good one. Dirty wool. That's the last of them. Are you hurt? Did I ask for your help? I have sent a lot of them packing. Your help or nay? We only meant to... It's too much to hope for a word. Is it too much to hope for a word of thanks? It's near so simple as that. I've never been much good at the old gratitude, see? What say I teach you to fight like a dragoon? By way of thanks, I mean. Alright, so this is how we're going to unlock dragoon. You have the look of a hunter, or our methods will serve you your kind will. Dragoon job is now available. Wait. Are jobs not like race specific this time round? She did like a little twirl when it made that like unlock noise there. Can anyone unlock jobs in this one? Is that another change? Because earlier when we did this mission, we had to I restarted the mission before. And And the first time we did started the mission, the main character was the one speaking, and then the second time round, me white mage healer, she was the one speaking. So it changed. Yeah, so my thief didn't get anything there because he was killed. That's fine. Law bonus, energy mace. That's new. Tin and walls. I'm going to make sure I do like more than one to save. Sometimes, well, last stream I came back and it didn't seem like it saved properly. So I've been having to redo some missions. Right. So now we can do that other mission that needed the red seeds. First step. I will trade my Octatorm for medicine. Of medicine, sorry, for your cactus fruit. We'll do the deal, talk wood. Mac, white mage. What's my negotiation on at the moment? 4. Oh, we're good. Don't forget to set aside items you've been needing for the quest. Remove from inventory. Cactus fruit. Right, we'll see how that goes. The first step. You have brought the cactus fruit? I will exchange it for this book of medical knowledge. That looks like a really nice book. Are you sure you want to trade it for this? I think you'd be able to find another cactus fruit in the market or somewhere. No, I have committed to memory everything contained within this book, you see. But the cactus fruit I require to treat a boy who lies seriously ill as we speak. Please, the fruit. Cactus fruit traded. The Octatorm of medicine received. Clan notes updated. Thank you. I could not stray far from my clinic for long. With this, I will be able to concoct a salve for the boy. That's the end of the quest, isn't it? Oh, that was nice and straightforward. I like that you can do those quests now. Like in the previous game, there was quests where you could send out your clan members and they would do them while you were away doing other missions. But now you've got a choice to do those missions yourself in this one. You can choose to either send a clan member or go yourself. Adds just more variety to the game. Nice and straightforward. So, it added notes for what? Loot? Nope. The Octatorm of medicine. House Octar has produced physicians for generations now, and their accomplishments in the realm of the curing arts are innumerable. A collection of their techniques, the Octatorm of medicine, has been called the God's Book of the profession, and there have been no lack of aspirants to glory, both principled and unprincipled, who have sought to claim it. Sadly, those who envied House Octar were legion. In time, they drove the family out of the medical profession with tarnished name, and so was the Book of Arts lost to the knowledge of man. That is, until Mark Octor, 12th in the House Octor line, discovered the book in a hidden passageway beneath the ruins of Octor Manse. The book is currently in the possession... in his possession. Its secrets once again the property of the family that first committed them to paper. Okay, so what do I do with that? I'm guessing eventually it'll come up with something. I think we're done with all the quests in this region for now. And we're good to head on to the next region. Let's quickly check the pub, just in case. And we'll check the shop and see if there's any new unlocks available. Good dear, how may I help you? Show me the bazaar, please. Whoa, we've got a few, actually. Quite a few. Bronze armor, small swords... E. So I've got no choice but to do E class for now. Some sort of knife. Card. Steal items. Ooh, give that to my thief. Let's see. Colossal sword. Thunder's Cry. I like this system as well, this trading in items to unlock new weapons and things like that. Atmos Blade, Air Rend, and Moogle Lance. Hey Sephiroth, how we doing? Battle Hardened Armor. Uncommon Swords. Buster Sword, Rend Magic. Okay. Blood Price for Spellblade. Buster Sword. If you're in the business of monster slaying, you need look no further than this sword. Available for Soldier, Warrior, and Dragoon. Okay. Doing good. I'm enjoying this game. Like, it's it's built very nicely on the first game's mechanics and added like quite a few new stuff so far. I'm really enjoying it. Solid hammers. Let's get some armor traded. Armor fashioned of joined bronze plates. Battle hardened armor. Clock gear. Now, last time in the previous game, clock gear was needed for a quest. Is some of the crafting materials multi-purpose in this one, where they're both for obviously trading in the bazaar, but also for quests? Chainmail, unlock counter for the thief, and white monk. A suit of armor made from small interlinked iron rings. Yeah, I've never played it before, and like I said, I'm really enjoying what I've seen of it so far. Samson's sword. Rained power and power crush. Ra-ba-da-ba-da. I'm surprised that guy with Protected didn't join with. How do you recruit people in this one? Like, we just did a mission where we had to defend a Dragoon that was being attacked, and he's taught us how to unlock Dragoon. But that was it. He didn't, like, join with anything. Javelin. The blade that tops this slender spear is small but sharp. Features jump to Dragoon and piercing cry to Templar. Iron hammer, pickpocket for Viking. I think hammers were in the previous one, were they? And protect for green mage. When the call to war came, it was the common smiths who first raised their weapons in answer. The study of arms. Right, let's see. Rend magic. Oh, he's a soldier. So, yeah, you can learn that. Rend magic. Bronze armor. Thief. How much money have I got? Where's my money? I'm blind. I don't see my monies. Oh, right, there we go. Same with you. We'll give you one of those swords as well. Thief, white monk. Yeah, I don't remember them being the first one, the hammers. Right, we'll give you the chainmail so you can learn counter. And on top of that, we'll give you the knife so you can learn to steal items. And that should be everyone. Alright, sorted. Yeah, there was guns in the first game. Alrighty, got any new missions? Probably not. Notices? Medicinal Marvel. Thanks so much for the cactus fruit the other day. The medicine worked and the boy was brought back from death's doorstep and restored to full health. Much to my surprise, the boy hailed from a wealthy family and they were quite generous in showing me their gratitude. Though this was truly unexpected, I've resolved to make the most of it by travelling to Mirabella, there to refine my skills in magical medicine. Mac Octo. We shall meet again, I'm guessing. Right, clan trials. Let's see what these are all about. If you fancy earning the title for your clan, look no further than the trials. Interesting. Unlike quests, which cost gil to accept, clan trials require you to pay clan points. Pay careful attention to which you're purchasing, so you don't end up short on gil or clan points. Negotiation 1, aptitude, teamwork, adaptability. What? Negotiation 1. See, these are all new as well. This wasn't in the first game. Title benefits, raises negotiation, eligibility, negotiation 1. Must exceed 1. Okay, obtaining titles, confer new clan privileges, trial admission to guild. Okay. So how do you do it? So how does Juan do? Huh? How do I do it? How do you do? Ah, Grimoire. Right. Okay, so I've got to go to Grimoire. I should check that. Right, so we're done with this region for now. We'll crack on to Grimoire. Same with the map. The map's just it doesn't look like you place tiles in this one like you did with the first one. It seems to be just you just go to a tile and it's like automatically got a place predetermined to it. Which I like, because the first game, obviously I didn't want to follow any guides, I just played the game blind. But every tile placement I chose was clearly garbage, because all the rewards I got were crap. Alright. Shit, I must remember to take screenies for thumbnails. Oops. The road leads north to Grimoire. Delicate flowers dot its embankment. See, I don't know what's going on though, because we had a note that mentioned some flowers here in this area, but clan premiere. Yeah, Fluffy and Pink. Mentions Prima Petals somewhere here in this region, but I don't know what to do with that. Like, I've been to every tile. There's no option to, like, search it. Ah, well, off to Grimoire. Yeah, the map system's like all region-based as well. Targwood, birdsong fills the peaceful forest. A small village stands among the watchful trees. Grimoire. Grimoire is a famed gathering spot for adventurers. The countryside surrounding the city is a verdant patchwork of crops and pasture land. So far, I am loving this. Like I said, it is a step up from the first game. Like, the first game built the foundation, and then this is further building on that. Beetle in a haystack kind of Can I go there without it, like, automatically forcing to do that? Guess we'll find out. Also, what's that one? Ah, so that's where the negotiation takes place. Ah, it forces you to go in. Boo! Wow, just look at this place. The shops, the people, I expected it to be different, but this is something else. Grimoire is an old town. Her shops are full of relics and her streets full of adventurers. It's an easy place for us clanners to make a decent living. I bet. This way, Jasix. The streety acquaintance of mine works up the hill. I love how you get around just climbing on rooftops and everything. It's just the norm. Lower ribs. Ah, if it isn't Master Sid. It's been a long time. Aye, you'd be surprised. Almost respectable these days. Haven't had reason of late to visit my shady past. Haha, you're too kind. So, Sid, what morsel have you come fishing for today? Know any wizards' ribs? I don't mean the street conjurers of their kind. I'm talking upper crust. Someone at the academy or even Kiltus, a sorcerer. An odd request coming from you, that. Or to do with the boy, perhaps? I'll take that as a no, then. So long, ribs. Wait. Just so happens I do know someone. A very, very special someone, as it turns out. How special? Name your price. Oh, no. I wouldn't dream of asking for your guild. Though, there is one thing you could help me obtain. One thing? A tomato store. Been a shortage lately, you know. Ought to come by. So you want us to hunt tomatoes and fetch you a stalk? Hunt tomatoes? Now that you mention it. Oh, they're in this as well, the little tomatoes from 12. It's bringing in a lot of the enemies from 12 in this one, from the looks of things, that weren't in the previous game. Now that you mention it, I seem to recall seeing a bill at the pub. Oh, please say this has got clan marks. Well, why didn't you say so in the first place? Fine, we'll get your stalk. Let's go, Sid. We'll pick those tomatoes and be back in no time. You do realise we're not talking about garden variety tomatoes here. I don't care what garden they're from. Let's go get them. I don't know what you're up to, but I'll play along for now. Always a pleasure, Master Sid. I'm always watching, Wazowski. Jasix, haven't you mastered all there is to know about your current job yet? Try a new job for a change. Who knows, you might even learn something. By changing job, it's possible to learn new abilities. Whenever you craft a new item, check if it has any desirable abilities which you could use if you change jobs. Secret tunnel through the mountain. Secret tunnel. Yeah. I found that the other day while I was off stream. I couldn't resist. Every time someone mentions tunnels in games, I'm always saying that. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Right, so we're looking for a shiny beetle. Ooh, shiny. And before that one gets copyrighted. Then again, my first VOD for this got copyrighted up the wazoo. I had to hack that VOD to pieces. If the same happens to this one, I don't know if I'm going to continue uploading my playthrough of this one to YouTube. Unfortunately. Too much faff. Can't be bothered. But we shall see. So if I do end up having to do that, if you want to see it, make sure I come see it live, because that's the only place you're going to get to see it. Unless, like I said, this VOD is fine when I upload it. We shall see. Right, beetle in a haystack. Dude lost his beetle, we gotta find him. See, I like these missions as well. These gathering missions. You never had to do anything like this in the first game. Where you come into the fight, you fight the enemies, but you've also got to like search these shiny spots for loot. Find the scarab beetle. Weapons and abilities that use lightning are forbidden. Secret tunnel through the mountains. Secret tunnel. It's funny because I only ended up adding that because I've been watching Avatar: The Last Airbender for like the millionth time, and that episode came on. And I was like, oh, I've got to add that as a sound alert. Secret tunnel. Yeah. So what I've done with this one, I've just turned the volume of the game down. So on your end, it's a lot quieter. Hopefully it's all right. But I've heard that sometimes if you do that, it has worked in the past for us, I think. Where if you turn the volume down a bit, YouTube's recognition sometimes misses things. Not always. So we'll just have to wait and see. Grr. Grr. That beetle should be around here somewhere. Growl. The quest said to look for something shiny. That should be easy enough. Monsters may be another story, though.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Spice!
God damn it. Oh wait, hang on. I've now got the option to steal items. Give me a wallet. Aw, man. Same with like the artwork and everything. This has all been touched up as well. You can see the difference. It's weird because the music in this is exactly the same as the first game. It's just slightly different tone, but it's exactly the same. And yet my entire playthrough of the first game was perfectly fine. Never got a single copyright claim on YouTube. I hate YouTube lately. The last 3 games that I've played have had this problem. I managed to fix it, obviously with Final Fantasy by changing the music. But unfortunately with this game, you can't do that. And you can't turn the game's volume for the music down separately. There's no like volume controls in game for it. With it being a DS game, it's all just hard-coded to just work. It just works. Yeah, that's what we're here for. One of these shinies is the beetle we are looking for. I like it because you can clear the field of all the enemies in these missions and then just focus on gathering the loot. Like the quest, at least with the last mission I did, it didn't end until we'd found what we came for. And then there was another mission where we had to hunt dream hares for ingredients. And you only had to kill a certain amount. If you killed too many, you'd fail. But something new was happening in this game where enemies were just appearing on the field throughout the fight. So we'd kill some and then more would appear in, which would never happen in the previous game. So I like that as well. Hang on, for one. Oh, employment agencies. Woo. I'm gonna bottleneck him on that bridge. I think the same if I put him there. They won't be able to get around either. I'll keep them bottlenecked there. Nah, they're just catching up, wanting to know like what I'm doing, and obviously I'm starting my training next week, so that is priority now. Because I've had a few interviews and no luck, so I'm gonna get that training done first now, and then get back to the hunt. Get back on the hunt. Wait, who got hit before? Wait. 21. Someone got hit. 42, 42. Oh, am I going crazy? I'm sure someone on our team got hit before. He waltzed right up with me. Eh? Oh, it was the white mage. Duh. But yes, I've been slowly saving me pennies. Push comes to shove, I might go to college and look into like a engineering course. Or something. Yeah, getting a good trade's probably the good idea. Because obviously, like I said, I don't want to work in admin anymore. If I get a trade and then do an apprenticeship, gets my foot in the door, gets us what I need. Who knows? We shall see. It's a good thing I'm streaming the day because my sleep has been absolutely kaput ever since I had that dream that I mentioned. That's such a weird dream. If you weren't around when I mentioned it, I dozed off for like an hour, maybe at most. And during that hour, I had this weird dream where I was young again. I was running around the streets playing with my friends. I was maybe, I don't know, in my teens or something like that. I was just running around the streets with my friends, and one of my friends ran up to us, pushed us on the floor, and farted in my face. And then I went to push them off us, but I mustn't have been asleep properly because I hit my wall in my sleep. Woke up and I was awake for the rest of the night, and it's knocked my sleeping pattern to pot. Yay. I have never had a dream like that before. That's the strangest dream I've had in a while. Someone farting on us. Beep, beep, Richie. I didn't know there was a series for it. Welcome to Derry. Is that actually out now, or is it coming out soon? I want to see. It's on HBO, and I think normally when HBO come out, because we don't have HBO in the UK, I think they have a partnership with Disney Plus, because I think it was the same with the Aliens. It's coming out weekly. I might leave it until it's like all out and then just marathon through it. I think it's telling the story of the parents, like when they were kids and how they first like dealt with it, because obviously in the movie, you know that like a lot of Derry kept quiet about like things that they couldn't explain what went on, so they kept quiet about it. And I'm guessing, I think the TV series seems to be filling in that part. It's the parents when they were kids and when like Pennywise first came, because it looked like from what I saw, he fell to Earth. And he just happened to fall on Derry, and I think I read it's going to be 3 seasons, and I'm guessing from what I read in the comments, it's going to be his 3 feeding cycles. Because every few years he has like a feeding cycle, and I think each season's going to be like each cycle, from what I've been reading. Who's next in the turn roster? You. And then you. Oh, he's too high. Really? That's too high? I mean, he's too low, sorry. Bollocks. Well, in that case... Get rid of him. KO. I like that the enemies drop loot in this as well. They seem to have really emphasized on the loot system in this one as well. In the previous game, you only got loot as like a quest reward for completing every like quest you picked up at the pub. When we Moogle, I've just getting him the ability to steal items. He's just unlocked it. I tried to steal at the start there, but it missed. Wait. What do you got equipped? Wait. Oh, did he just break my character's weapon? Did I just... No, he's got the Buster sword on. That was weird. Why did it look like he just punched him and not used the sword? Nenny? Okay. That was weird. Get wrecked. Give me your mushrooms. Did I mention that I finally watched How to Train Your Dragon live action movie? It's good. Enjoyed it. Still not as good as the animated movie though. The way some of the lines were delivered in the movie, like in the animated movie, were better. Not that there was anything wrong with the movie. I enjoyed it. Same with like some of the scenes. Some of the scenes were slightly changed, only a little tiny bit. But other than that, it was pretty much the same. Yeah, just the odd little, ever so slight little tweaks here and there, but yeah, pretty much still the same. Whether they're live action, the first two are not succulent fruit. Yeah, whether they do a live action for the second two movies, guess we'll just have to wait and see. Because on Metacritic, it got like an average score. Like it was just in the green rating. It got like a 65 or something. And again, I think it's because a lot of people will have been comparing it to the animated version. which, like I said, the animated version was still better. And it's because the way some of the lines were, a lot of the lines were delivered by Hiccup in particular, were a lot better in the animated movie. But again, there was nothing wrong with the live action. Right, area secure. Let's look for this beetle. Hey, trusty frying pan. Yes, I got robbed of that because I saved my game the last time we streamed, but it seemed like it didn't save properly, and I had to redo some of the missions, and I lost out on this trusty frying pan because it wasn't dropping. Thankfully, I'm getting it again because I'm guessing it's either a craft item or it'll be a quest item. Right, let's spread out and start looking for the loot. A scrap of metal. Do I get to keep the metal? No? It's going to be this one, I guarantee you. Now, I'm always worried, though, that some of the shinies might actually be items that you can have. I don't know. A smooth stone. A scarab beetle. This is it. It didn't say a shiny, though. And before it's the wrong beetle. Same with like the leveling system. All this has been tweaked as well. Like, I don't know if you get it. It doesn't seem that you get experience mid-battle anymore. It just like accumulates it and tells you at the end what you've got. Charbor and armed guards. And I like the law system in this one, where if you obey the law, you get extra loot. Right, negotiation level uno. Oh, so it's just a straight up fight. Or is it? Because we did a trade-off earlier and we... Oh, wait, hang on. You stand upon the clan trial proving grounds for negotiation 1. There are 5 clan titles associated with this phase of your training. I will administer a trial suitable in difficulty to the title you wish to bear. The more prestigious the title, the more arduous the trial. Choose with care. I don't know. Alright, hang on. Does that... So I need... Okay. I think my negotiation is currently level 4, so I've got no choice but to choose Hagglers. A new clan privilege awaits. You should... what? There's a mistake there. A new clan privilege awaits. You successfully complete the trial. Let me fix that for you. A new clan privilege awaits. Should you successfully complete the trial? Very well. Here now the trial to earn the title of Hagglers. You must slay 2 enemies while upholding the law against targeting distant units. Still time to change my mind. On with the trial. So be it. Let the trial begin. Uphold the law and defeat all foes. Targeting distant units. Actions targeting units 2 or more tiles away are forbidden. I'm curious. Just out of pure curiosity. What happens if I choose orators? A new clan privilege awaits. You should successfully complete the trial. Here now the trial to earn the title of orators. You must slay 6 enemies in 3 rounds while uphold. Oh, I don't think I can do this one. You must slay 5 enemies in 4 rounds. I may be able to do that. Actually, no. Four enemies while upholding the law of targeting. Right, okay, we'll go with this one. This one seems good. You must slay 4 enemies while upholding the law against targeting distant units. I don't know why I kept reloading when it just lets you say, "Oh, I'm not ready. Let me think about it." Never mind. Black Mage has got a good chance there for a 3-hit. How many tiles away did it say? Oh, even you've got to get close as well. What's that? Not sure if we lost some frames. It dropped 4 in cordon lag earlier there. Well, everything sounds the same to me. Is it fine now? Oh crap. Yes, no good. I don't have a Suna or anything to get rid of that. It'll wear off after a few turns. Ooh, I forgot I brought that upstairs. Brought that up earlier today and I forgot about it. Oops. Quickly nom on that. Ford. Will I get in trouble for this or not? No, we're good. Nope, never mind, we're not. Oops. Alright, okay, I get it. I've become very addicted to red onion lately. I've been putting that on everything. Like the other day I made some like chicken sandwiches with some spinach and some like raw onion, red onion. It was lovely. And then yesterday I made some like homemade meatballs. I like made like a stew. And I put crap loads of red onion in that. And it was nummy. Nummy, nummy, nummy. We still alive? We still good? We no, we still alive, we still good. Hello? Is anyone out there? Hello? 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 Are you off this week? I think you said you were off, weren't you? Yeah, I'm sure you mentioned the other day you were off or something. No? You're just on your lunch break or something. Oh, are you actually at work? Heathen. Day off. You said you got no more time off. Got no more time off. Day off. No. Woo. Okay, I need to check the enemies. If I'm lucky, there's only one nose charm out of this group. Let's have a look, see. Enticement. So it's elude. Right, does anyone else in this group have elude? I think they all do. Alright. Kick the races. Blah. Want to say tribute band? I'll wait. I'm scared to do anything with him with the range attack in case I get in trouble from the judge. Bollocks. Ooh, get wrecked. What? What was a violation? What? How did I violate the law? I attacked the enemy right in front of us. I didn't attack an enemy a million tiles away. How? What? What? Anyone care to explain that? What the flop? Is it because he knocked the enemy back? And then that counted because the enemy ended up being a few tiles away after the initial attack? That can't be the reason, surely. That's bollocks. So if the game just happens to accidentally get a crit that knocks the enemy back, it's an automatic GG. Yet you're attacking the enemy in front of you. The fact that he ends up an extra tile away shouldn't count. Action target units 2 or more tiles away are forbidden. But that is bullshit. That should not have happened. We targeted the enemy literally right in front of it. 1 tile literally next to it, face to face. But because he got knocked a second tile away, that apparently broke the law. That's bullshit. That should not have happened. Beep, beep, boo. Right, swarm him, box him in, and then wreck him. And don't knock him back. Because apparently you're not allowed. Ow. No. No. Whew. Time is right. You have yet to see my true strength. I'm scared to use it in case I get in trouble. I would sooner emerge the victor. Let us fight to make it so. See him again, let's just box them in. Then they can't knock them back. No! Fuck! This is bullshit. Absolute biddly by bore bollocks. If only I get my Black Mage up there quick enough to be... I'd put him in between those 3 and cast fire on the Black Mage so that it hits all 3 of them as well. Black Mage might take a hit, but they're weak to fire, so he'd probably wreck them. But I can't get him up there quick enough. Right, let's save there so I'm not having to keep doing that again. I don't like using the software save state, but because the hardware side of save didn't save properly the last time, it's forcing us having to make sure I back it up. I wish I could just play my damn game on the 3DS and stream it. It's one thing that's driving us batty. Pardon? I've got no choice but to use software because I can't capture the footage from my 3DS. So if I make sure someone's always on the opposite side, then they can't knock them back. Three. He's funny. He's so funny. See, I can't have her cast Cure on the main character because it'll spread to those two, and that'll be a penalty. Because it counts as 2 tiles away. Say 1 tile, 2 tile. Or 1 tile, 2 tile, however you look at it. This mission's mean. I would like a refund. So yes, I've also mentioned this yesterday. I'm planning on importing a copy of MapleStory DS. It's a single-player MapleStory game on the DS. There's also a 3DS one as well. I'm going to get that eventually also. They're in Japanese, but thankfully they've been fan translated. So I'm going to buy a copy, obviously, so I own it legit. Similar to, obviously, this game and obviously the first game. I always like to make sure I buy them before I either play them on legit hardware or have to use third-party hardware or software. But yeah, I saw some video of it on YouTube, gameplay of MapleStory DS, and it looks cool. I say it's literally MapleStory, but it's a single-player game with a story and everything. And from the looks of it, there's multiple different jobs, but they each have their own unique story, I think. I only saw the first one, which is where you play as a warrior in Perion, I think it was. The wasteland area. You start off as him. And then there's other classes that you unlock once you beat the game with that character. And I think they all have their own individual storyline as well. Right, you should be able to hit him with the other Dream Bunny or hair will stop you from knocking him back. Right, hit this one so that you knock him. So you don't knock, rather. Oh wow, he just one-shotted him. Get wrecked. No penalty this time. Right, you do the same. Go to the side of him. I've learned the method. Whack him. Hopefully get a crit. Never mind. He can't attack because he can melee attack, I suppose. But I'm worried if I do it, he gets a... Let's just move him there and we'll just wait. Now. Playing it safe. I don't want to accidentally screw myself over. Right, well, you can hit him because he's boxed in. Please get a crit. You got a crit, but not enough. Not good enough. Why does it insist on starting like further down the turn queue rather than just staying at the start of there? Right, so who's next? You, then you. 43. Damn! Guys are kicking some butt. Moonwood. Does that boost attack? War dance. I thought so. Righty then. Alright, finish him off, then box in the other one, and then we're good. Alright, move you to there. It's fine, we'll be able to box him in. Seems to be the best way to do this. Just move you there. Wait. Ooh. Oh wait, you can attack. Finish him! KO! You win! Backtail. There we go. That's a weird one. That we're losing just because they were knocking them back. Even though the attack was taking place one tile in front of her. That made no sense. That should not have happened. Alrighty. Kaiser Knuckles and Green Beret. I think, if I remember, Green Beret had a skill tied to it in the first game. I think. Doo-doo-doo. This was a one that would get copyrighted on YouTube because it's a pain in the butt little song. Well done. Clan Scion will henceforth be known as Barterers. But do not rest on these laurels. Still greater trials await. You earned the title of Barterers. You obtained a new clan privilege, Luck 2. Wait, so do I have to unlock the lower ones as well in order to, like, get those boosts? I thought skipping and going straight to that one would be fine. Maybe you have to do the lower ones in order to get the privileges from them? Right, so where have we got to go for that main mission? To find this tomato... well, it's not a plant, it's the enemy tomato enemies. Catch you, Bitloo. See you soon. I think I'm going to do with this what I did with the final 2. I'll keep one save from, like, each stream, so I'll constantly just save on one slot for this stream. And then if I need to revert to the other one, it's there. Since obviously you only get 2 slots. So we'll leave that second slot alone for today. Even though I've already saved on it once today, but never mind. Let's see. So... where am I going to get this loot? Clan info. Like, it doesn't have it as a quest. I like this little thing. Same with this music. Like, I can't stick in this menu for too long because this one gets... nearly every single track gets claimed on this. Which is why on your side I've, like, turned the volume down. Because sometimes that can help. So... obviously we got that quest. We had to go find some... tomatoes, but... it hasn't put, like, a marker anywhere to actually do anything. Unless I get it from the pub. It's probably we'll have to pick the mission up from the pub. Crying wolf. Wolf-like creatures of a kind never seen before are running rampant in the hills around Grimoire. A mark has been posted in hopes that there is someone who can deal with the menace before more lives are lost. Those who have faith in their sword arm, come to our aid. Grimoire Bureau of Safety. Clester Combs. The Cruciatrice is known for its especially violent temperament, but one in particular makes all the rest look like docile hens. Adventurers in the know call it Clester, and its name evokes fear deep in the cockles of their hearts. I think I missed a bit there. It was more further down, wasn't it? Oops! You say tomato, I say tomato. Okay, I think I need to go back to the other region. I think they're supposed to be for the other region. That's an old song. But doing that mission, that clan trial, boosted my negotiation quite a bit there. Right, same with this one. This one gets YouTube shite as well. Pretty much, like I said, nearly every song. Because it's all bullshit. Whoa, that's a lot of rumours. What's that? A chocobo? You know the old chocobo pasture out in Muskmallow Field? Well, the other day I saw a chocobo thereabouts what had a pom-pom on its head. I ain't seen the like of that before. I suppose there might have been a Moogle riding on its back, but who's to say? Word about town. New recruits. You can't travel far without bumping into someone looking to join a clan. But did you know that it's not just where you go, but when that determines which race you most likely bump into? Seek out new humans walking toward wood at the turn of a new year. As spring approaches, you'll find many a banger wandering Baptist Hill. Numau, seeking to join the ranks of a clan, show near Grasdon between spring and early summer. The soft chirping chatter of Moogles comes to the Biscar Greenlands at the height of summer. The Viera gather quietly in the woods near Kamau as the leaves turn to autumn. Now you know where to go when you're looking to fill out that clan roster. wait, so that's actually a thing in this one? You've got to just pick them up at random locations? It's not like just in the other one that would just randomly crop at the end of a mission. You'd be like, I want to join. This one, you've actually got to hunt them down. Trials and Tribute. I've heard some say that earning a prestigious title through the clan trials brings out people looking to join up. I'd say I'm surprised. A choice between joining a famous clan and one you've never heard of ain't no choice at all. Trials and Privilege. Looking to make a name for your clan? You might try the clan trials. Yeah, it'll cost you a few clan points, but what do you have to lose? Pass the trial and you'll improve your clan talents. What's more, you can earn new clan privileges. There's no other way to get new privileges, ask me. That's alone worth the price of entry. Word to the wise. So, you've done a quest or two and you think you know what you're about, eh? Well, you may not know everything just yet. Let me give you a few pointers to see you stay in one piece. First is Mimics, who isn't First is Mimics, who isn't taken in by the promise of untold riches. Oh, wow, so chests on the field have a chance to be a mimic? Ah, cool. I'm loving all these changes to this one. This is great. Who isn't taken in by the promise of untold riches that magic, urn, or chest might hold? Well, mimics take advantage of that desire for all things golden, springing out to take eager adventurers unawares. So don't go poking around unless you're ready for a fight. Second is Traps. Without a keen eye and the proper skills, you won't know where they are until it's too late. Oh, so there's even like traps in this as well. There's so much more on this one. But with the right preparation, you can avoid traps, and even use them to your advantage by luring enemies onto them. Third, if you have trouble remembering the first two, and worse comes to worse, you can always use a Phoenix down to bring someone back to their feet. Take care of choosing the spot to revive them, though, or you'll be right back to where you started. This is the way to Amarillo. Once you've got a clan with more than a few members you can rely on, you can dispatch them to take care of quests while you tend to other more pressing matters. You can dispatch them straight away from the pub or accept the quest and dispatch them later. Makes no difference. If you're sending people off on a quest they're likely to see battle in, make sure they're equipped good and proper first. You only get experience for completing the quest, not for the battle. Well, they'll get ability points, same as always. So is this one going to have a similar thing with the first game where you could determine whether they could do the quest by the sprite? In the first game, they would like be crouching down if they couldn't do it, or they'd be like walking if there was just like a, half and half. And then if they had a good chance of completing the quest, that sprite would be like jumping up and down. Intermediate magic studies. Afflictions and ailments. There are a great number of debilitating magics at the mage's disposal. Knowing their various effects is the first step to mastering them. KO. The victim's unconscious and can neither move nor act. Stone. The victim's been turned to solid stone and can neither move nor act. Toad. The victim's been turned into a toad and can only move. Berserk. The victim loses all control and mindlessly strikes out at its foes. Charm. The victim mistakes friend for foe, attacking his allies. Confused, the victim acts erratically, attacking friend and foe alike. Poison. Poison courses through the victim's body, slowly depleting his health. Blind. The victim cannot see and has difficulty landing physical attacks. Silence. The victim cannot speak, preventing the use of magic. Sleep. The victim is in a magical sleep and can neither move nor act. Immobilize. The victim cannot move. Disable. The victim cannot act. Addle. The victim forgets all knowledge of abilities. Slow. The flow of time is slowed for the victim, increasing the delay between actions. Stop. The flow of time is stopped for the victim, preventing him from moving or acting. Oil. A flammable oil covers the victim, rendering him vulnerable to fire-based attacks. I think that one's new. I can't remember that one being in the first game. The Forgetful Mage excerpt. Clan talents. Talents are one measure of a clan's success. It's important to know what each one means. Negotiation, how well you work with people. Aptitude, how handy you are with machinery. Teamwork, how well you work with your fellow clan members. Adaptability, how well you deal with changing situations. The higher your clan is rated, the better. So there's a lot more, there's a lot less talents in this one as well. There was way more in the first one. They've just narrowed them down to 4 in this one. The higher your clan is rated, the better. Some petitions, the better. Some petitions won't even let you accept their quest if they don't think you're talented enough to get the job done. Lemmy Swordsman. Yeah, there's only 4 in this one, where the previous one there was like 9 or 10. So they've like greatly shortened that down. House Bowen. What other elite groups of headhunters would do anything, provided there's Gil on the table, but House Bowen? What other clan has brought in more than 400 marks? That alone would qualify them as one of Ivalice's top-tier teams. That's not even taking into account the high demand for their services as escorts for important personages, sell swords for padding out forces during regional conflicts, and God knows what's going on taking place behind drawn curtains. Their leader, Bowen, is not only a fearsome combatant, but a cool-headed tinkerer as well, who takes on who takes on even the smallest request with the utmost care and caution. Yet Bowen is also known as someone who would lay down his life to save a comrade. The fervent loyalty this inspires is one of the secrets to House Bowen's success. So much reading! Alright, you say tomato. I say tomato. Now I'm just thinking of fucking Venom. Grimoire Cup. Clan tourneys are underway. The next tourney will be the Grimoire Cup. Rules are as follow. Maximum of 6 teams. Bouts to be won 3. Recommended for dispatch Lannister. What? A voice from the well. Every night I hear what sounds like a woman's voice calling me from the rear garden. I've just moved residence and don't care to move again, nor do I have the funds if I wanted to. It's rather disturbing to say the least, and I'd appreciate if someone would look into this. Lacador, townsperson. Rat tail. There, what? Ah, you've got to have rank 7 to do it. What's our current rank? Doesn't say it. It doesn't say our current rank. Just, yeah, title. Okay. Wait, so that means I can't do this one either. The Star Seal. Have you heard of the stone with no name? Those Philistines at the academy won't hear a word of it. But I think the stone bears a message from the distant past. One legend holding the Star Seal to the stone takes one to a hidden land protected by watchful guardians. Oh, is this going to be the Tortimer? Is this going to be how you get them in this? In the previous game, obviously, the Tortimer were very heavily part of the main story, and that's how you got them. You had to destroy each of the crystals that they were guarding, and then you'd get them as a summon. Is this one, now you've got to hunt them down yourself. I ask you to find the truth. Clan tells it. Yeah, so I can't do any of these. I can do that one. I don't know what my rank is. It doesn't. It should tell you on that other screen. Like, it doesn't tell you on this one. It just says how many clan members and yeah, like your clan talents, not your rank. Wanted, the Cyan Wolf. The Cyan Wolf, a new strain of wolf cited for 17 counts of pasture damage and 24 counts of disturbing the peace and peeing on little Johnny down in the well. Ah, it's terrible. He cried wolf too many times and he got what was coming to him. Known to travel with a pack, though the mark may be distinguished by its unusual coloration. Prepared with love. I don't even know if I can do this one. My husband's forgotten his lunch again. After all the work I put into making it, I need someone to take it to him while it's still fresh. Cheer me. Right, so I'm at least rank 6. But yeah, I'm rank 6 because I couldn't do that one. That was rank 7. Knowing the beast. Never become attached. The rules on this are clear, but it is not so easy to leave one who has fought so long at your side. A dream here I had, and Sorcel lamed its leg and lies wounded in the mountains near Kamal. Will you help me rescue the poor creature? Aye, aye, Capitan. I should probably do the other trials as well. To get me negotiations up. Wanted, Cyan Wolf, Knowing the Beast. I'll do a soft save just in case. Alright, so we'll go do that hair one first, I suppose. Ah, it's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted, mate. I wanted to go to the shop. But because there's a quest there. See, this is one thing that they haven't improved. It was a problem in the first one, where you would step on some of the tiles and it would force you into a fight. Or in this case, I want to go to town, so it'd be nice if it came up saying, do you want to do the fight, or do you want to go to town? That's something that hasn't been fixed over the first game. Like there, it would be nice to say, do you want to actually start this fight when you step on it? Knowing the Beast. Guard the bridges for 4 rounds. Reaction abilities are forbidden. Hang on. Hang on, why is your shield bearer ability no longer on? I put that on earlier. Why is it off again? What is going on? So is his. Why is it unequipped? What? Right, so he can't have counter on because he'll get in trouble. So, protect the bridges. Save the little rabbit. Great, let's kick some buttay. There, Cappy. Be not afraid, little one. We will protect you. Oh! I don't like the way those monsters are eyeing that dream here. They mean her no good, to be sure. Hold them back while I tend to her wounds. Slava. Right, we'll keep you safe while you take care of Cappy. And I said crappy there. Those monsters won't make it across if I have anything to say about it. It's easy enough. Just have one person stand on the that part of the bridge. So then the bottleneck the rest of themselves on the bridge. So then the other unit will end up stuck behind them there. Simples. And then her and the Black Mage can both stand there to be on standby with heals and everything. Alrighty then, and he could probably just stand there and snipe them as well. Yep, he's within range to hit everything, so he can just stay there. Just put everybody in a useful position. Only one of me melee guys is going to be useless here. So we'll just plant him there. Actually, you know what? I'd rather he gets an attack in. I'm moving back on the next turn if need be. But unfortunately he's useless for this. Get him one more tile forward and we'll be good. Oh, they don't have a range. They don't good. Yep, just bottleneck them on the bridge like that and we're laughing. Steal his booty! Thanks. Ow. Oh, don't do that. It's not right. Oh, it's definitely not cold in here anymore now that we've got the heating on in my room. Like I've had the heating off all year round in this room because my room tends to just be hot anyway. But now that we're getting the winter weather, it's pretty chilly at night. Oh, why can't I cast there? Ooh. Fine. What? That's bollocks. I can't cure him. Because apparently that bridge tile there is considered to be too high to that one. But they're connected. It's not like normal terrain. What is this shit? So I can't cure him because I'll end up curing the enemy as well. Fuck. Screw it. I'll move him back. I should have just done that to begin with. Right, attack, then move. Take that health back off him. Alright, now move. Alright, that should be good. Good, set up this for the black mage and the white mage. Like, they just stand there and cast on both sides. I'd say the only one that's not getting any action is the Banga Warrior. He's obviously stuck. Kupor! I'm bristling with Moogle Moxie. Let me at him, Kupor! Kick his ass. I could be quite fierce when I put my mind to it, Kupor. Just you leave this to me. Mind the carnage. Wouldn't want you getting hurt. Unfortunately, mate, you can't do note. Fleet of foot. Cast haste guard on the user and two adjacent ally. Ooh. Why not? This is the way, eh? To victory! That's what I wanted. I was hoping it would give him another run. Let's see what we steal from you before we end you. Give me a wallet. Portion. Finish him! Ah, same bullshit as before, so I can't cast on him because it's gonna... Right, well, I can at least cast on him. Those breach tiles are weird. What's the turn order? Alright, so you two are next. We should be fine then, because they shouldn't be able to get near her. So I'll just cast Cure on Mare. Yeah, we'll do that. Main character should be fine. They shouldn't be able to do anything. Now, if I have him swoop around and box them all in on the bridge. What? should be fine there. They shouldn't be able to get past. They should still be boxed in. Or bottleneck the wall on the bridge there. Fires the missiles! That haste came in really handy. Get rid of them two straight away thanks to him. He's going to get some major experience here, probably. Double cool. Ah, Prima Petal. Oh, two. What do I do with them? We've got an entry from the market board, or the pub board mentioning them. Oh, is that one nearly done? End of round 3. Oh, I didn't notice that. Shows you there. I think it was 4 rounds we're going to survive, isn't it? Give me a wallet. Ah, come on! He wasn't even facing me. How did you miss it? Hey! Leave my healer alone. Ah, that counted as them getting across the bridge? Ah, you suck! I didn't realise that counted. I thought it was because he's still blocked on the bridge. Ah, you what? All that for nout. So I gotta do it again. That was stupid. Son of a tingle. How did that? Ah, that's not fair. Round 2. Fight. That sucks, Major Butt. Alright, let's try this again. Protect the little dream here for 4 rounds. Dagnabbit. They're gonna win already. They better not. You ain't getting on here. Nope, 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 nope. Road's closed. Or rather, bridge is closed. Get lost. I was gonna say, that'd be bullshit if he could just, like, walk straight to the goal. Right, give me a wallet again. Oh. This time I ain't budging from this spot. You ain't crossing. Unless you get a crit and knock us back. I bet you'd pull something like that next. I bet you they get a crit and knock us back. I now fear the crit. Help! You shall not pass! Sit. Play dead. Roll over off the bridge. I should probably put someone behind each of them to prop them up so that they can't, like, knock them back with a crit. That's probably what I should do. I hate that I can't hit him, because if I cast on him, it'll connect these two tiles, so it'll hit him. But if I cast it there, it won't hit that tile, because that tile's weird, like, stupid, like, angle. Stupid poop. Poopity poop poop poop. Poopy. Penis. Okay, so I'm going to put you there, so then they can't get a crit. If they get a crit on my main character, it won't knock him back. And then I'm going to put the archer in a similar situation. Hold the line! No sacrifice, no victory! I get the feeling with him being on the lower floor, if I try to shoot him, he'll probably hit me Moogle. So I think to play it safe, we'll snipe you. The Moogle's slightly on higher terrain. I said, give me your wallet. Eh. Down, Pumbaa. Get wrecked. Push the line. We'll stand a little ways over, just in case. Die. Black Mage is gonna get a lot of kills on this fight. He's just sitting sniping from the hills. What I could do is move my main character up so he's on the other side of the bridge. And my warrior, my Banga warrior, he can block the bridge. So then me Banga warrior can finally be useful. So I'll move him to there. He blocks the bridge. And the main character pushes up. Yeah. Archer can move up. Snipe him. You can try once more. Steal, please. Oh my god, you are sucking major buttocks right now. Bam. I'll say our heals improved a little bit. Here comes the heat. None shall pass. Hey, can you please steal? Live or steal? I noticed the One Piece, like, the first 15 episodes that they've just released as remastered. In doing so, they've completely removed all of the old seasons off of Netflix. So you can't watch them anymore. You can watch the Egghead Island arc, the newest season that's still ongoing. But all the old ones, they've completely removed them. And they've added 15 episodes of this new, like, remaster. Not sure why, because I was literally going to sit down and watch all the old One Piece episodes again, but now you got to wait for them to bring out the remasters. That's a lot of enemies. Yeah, they've only released 15 episodes, and then they're going to release another 15 later. Don't know how long until you've got to wait for the next 15, but they're... Like, those 15 episodes cover up to the part where... I don't know if they've done it like, you know, Dragon Ball Kai, where they shorten things down. I don't know if they've done that with the remasters, because those 15 episodes... Based on the description that I read of the 15th episode, the 15th episode was where they were fighting, what's his name with the claws, when they met Usopp. Like, it seemed the first 15 episodes seemed to cover where the live action covered. Well, sorry, no, it didn't cover Arlong Park. It only covered up to where they met Usopp. Of the remaster. Bollocks. We have a problem. I'm gonna have to pull them back. Right, don't hit the Moogle. Please don't hit the Moogle. Good, you arc that good enough. Good for you! Right, if I'm lucky... it's not gonna cure him. He should be fine. I'll cure him for now. Just keep coming, don't they? I think we're good. See? That wasn't so bad, was it? That should do it. I think Cappy can walk again. Great. Now let's get out of here. One thing's been bugging me, though. How come you can understand what she says? I mean, you can't really talk to her, can you? All Beastmasters speak the language of the beasts. It's not language as you might know it, but it is there to be heard if you've ears to listen. She wants me to tell you thank you. Oh, I think she has something else to say. What a splendid idea. She thinks I should teach you the secrets of the Beastmaster. I like the way you unlock jobs in this one as well. Like, you've actually got to do a quest, and then you'll, like, get taught the way to unlock it. After all you've done for us, it's the least I can do. But know this. The bond between Beast and Master lasts only till battle's end. I really hope they've changed the way Beastmaster works. I thought it was poop in the first game. Like, you'd control an enemy, and you would only control them for one turn, and then you had to re-control them again, and then every time, and it was really annoying. You must always be mindful of growing too attached. Of course, I've been fortunate enough to win this wee one's heart. So I'm going to find a nice quiet place for the two of us to call home. Come, Cappy. The Beastmaster job is now available. Also, I'm wondering if jobs are no longer locked behind different races. That's something else I haven't checked yet. It might be, though, because obviously the one who taught with a job was a Banga. Yeah, Banga. They are Banga? No, they're Numao. Sorry, Numao. Banga was the lizard man. The Numao were the Beastmasters in the first game, so maybe they are still race locked. I guess we'll find out. Silver Boar and Magus Robe. There we go. That went better. Prepared with love. Our husband forgot his lunch. We gotta go take it to him. Ugh, I didn't bring what I was supposed to. I'll be back. Huh? Wait, but it let me accept the mission. Nanny? Hang on. But it let me take on the mission. Quest list, prepared with love. My husband's forgotten his lunch again. After all the work I put into making it, I need someone to take it to him while it's still fresh. Oh, I've got to go collect it from Targ Wood, then come back? That's cool. No! Ah! Shit! I didn't want to do that. Grimoire Cup. Clan Tourney, the Grimoire Cup. Entry bout versus the Yellow Wings. We meet again, Mr. Wings. Defeat all fours in the entry bout. Using MP. Actions that consume MP are forbidden. Ah! That means I can't heal with magic and I can't cast spells. Boo! Begin battle. We're up against Clan Scions. Haha, what luck. Finally a chance to make the pay for every minute we were behind bars. Blame us, do you? So what? You got sent to prison for doing a good deed or something? Leave Moogle alone. Or he'll bite your ankles. 22 and 21, 7, 108. Well, you're gonna hit. You're gonna not hit as hard with your melee weapon, so we'll just leave you be for now. Focus down the others. Let's focus you down. Ah, I forgot to equip that on mine. Crap. I keep forgetting to do that in this one. He's got counter now. I forgot to equip it. Steel Gill. For all that, then you're taking, inflicting damage. I like how they've changed Air Raid. The effects on it. Oh, crap. Already me Moogle's nearly done. He might lose here, the Moogle. Whack. I hear that you got counter. I really need to get rid of you as quick as possible. Please don't go for my Moogle. Please don't go for my Moogle. What are you doing? Whoa. Right, that's fine. Just don't go for my Moogle. Get rid of him. A stupid counter. I think I'm going to lose my Moogle. I'm going to lose my Moogle. We're going to trade units. Wait, what are you doing? Hello? They got me, Cooper. I'll be back. Better than ever. How come he doesn't get in trouble? He's just broke the rules. Forbidden using MP. Wait, so the rules don't apply to the enemies in this one? That's stupid. It's a clan war as well. Like, we're literally fighting in a clan war. And he's allowed to just ignore the rules. But if I was to cast magic right now, I'd get in trouble for it. That's stupid. That's what I think of your shit. Alright, who's next on the chopping block? Well, I guess we're gonna have to go for him now that he's allowed to just disobey the rules and do whatever the fudge he wants. Like, even on this, like, they put effort in by having the little sprite guys on the outsides, like, cheering on, watching the fight. Simple things. This one is such a step up from the first game. Like I said, the first game was great. It built the foundation, and then this is just built on that and made it even better. I don't even... I remember I played a little bit of the War of the Lions on my PSP years ago, and I don't even think that did as much as this is doing. Not that I remember. Obviously, I've got the remaster of that over there as well. At some point, I want to sit and play it. even you've got counter. Ah. If we're lucky, the black mage won't be an idiot and cast on all of us. Ah, he's gone for those two. Don't like it. Alright, I'll have my white mage blocking the Moogle, so then we're just gonna beat the pants off of him. And that... I think there's a difference in equipment in that going on here. I think I need to possibly improve. Level 7, level 8. And the levels are similar, but I'm beginning to wonder... Let's have a look, see. Unit info. A chainmail and headband. So he's got, yeah, he's got slightly better defense. What I should do is focus on boxing in the black mage, then he kind of screw over. You're going to score crit on somebody here. There you go for the white mage. I know. Just keep wailing. One damage. Really? Why is this guy so resistant? Help! I didn't want to do this fight yet. This is one of those moments where I hate the game when you like step on a tile and it forces you in. Well, there's my black mage. Forgive me, I must withdraw. I would only hinder you if I remain. He's resistant to arrows, wasn't he? I'm sure I pressed on him earlier and it says he's a Archer's Bane or something. Yeah, Archer's Bane. Avoid all bow-based and basic attacks. Shite. This got to be a close fight, this. This damn Moogle wasn't so resistant. I'm going for it. Get rid of him. Please crit. Hang in there, everyone. Come on. We can do this! Ah, that was helping as well. He had Protect on. Oh, he's putting it back on. You turd. That's fine. If it wastes a turn for you, then happy days. And I'm going to get Sheila use focus again. That's fine, as long as they're not dealing damage for their turn. That gives us a chance. Just got to be careful, because obviously they're going to land crits. Clunk. Retreat! %. Oh, because he's got a Archer's Being. Wait, why is your... Oh, you've got Archer's Being as well? 'I hate you and your damn protect. Just keep whittling them down. Ah, son of a... Right, who are you gonna wreck here? You're gonna... I bet you go for the white man, you would. Well, that's fine. She'll survive. As long as they survive to hit another hit another round, we're good. Just quickly get rid of this damn Moogle. She... Oh, no, 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 no. Please miss. Please miss. Ah, I put the archer to sleep. Crap. One point of damage. It's not even worth it. And he's got counter, so I'm not going to go anywhere near him with my white mage. So that just leaves you. Nice. Hang in there, everybody. Watch him get a crit and absolutely destroy him because he's asleep. Ah! If I move there, then he'll not be able to get near him. The problem is when we start wheeling on him, he's going to counter everybody. That might be an issue. Come on, get a crit, get a crit, get a crit. Yes. Come on. Nice. Stick it to him. This is going to be very close. want him to survive because he can hit him from range without encountering. I can just whittle him down enough. That's fine, go for him. I've healed him. That makes things better for me. And you missed. Suck it. If I get you to attack him, he'll counter and slap you in the face. Uh-oh. Screw it. No retreat. No surrender. Oh, no, I need him. No. I need him. Please, no. Ah. I wanted to see this through to the end. If only I'd been stronger. Get the Moogle out. Oh, he's going to survive, isn't he? Please get a crit. Please absolutely smack him across the floor. No! He's still alive. This is bullshit. This is really close. Protect the white mage. I just gotta snipe the white mage, aren't you? No, please miss, please miss. Oh, 99%. No chance. I misjudged my foe, and now I pay the price. Oh, man, this is a close fight. Luckily, my main character can heal. He can use potions. If push comes to shove, he's fine. Right, I'm going to play it safe. I'm going to move you, and you're going to heal. Get rid of that archer next. We're going to need our health for that banger, because he's just going to counter everything we throw at him. Come on, score crit. We should have been higher, but never mind. I like this, how close this is. Ah, you turd. Oh, you're going to use air rain on my other guy, aren't you? You... Bingle. Shite. Please land, please. 65%, please. Yes. Get out. Right. Come on. Hang in there. That blind status is going to really mess with me here. Move over here so we can put a portion on him. Alright, now I'm just gonna wail on him until he drops. Just be wary of that counter. We can get some crits in. All that. That's fine. Just trade off blows with him. He'll fall first. Ah, you suck! I moved it there. Come on, hang in there. I might play it safe and I'm gonna heal me friend. I'll play it safe. Man, I've had to burn through all of my high portions, but never mind. There's Blaine wore off there. No. Thought head. One more turn. Come on, hit him, hit him, hit him. Yes, we win. Woo, well, that was good. Shame everyone else on my team died, though, because they'll not get the benefit of the experience. They'll still get skill points, I think, though. Heh. Hope they're all that easy. What do you mean easy? I say I still got a little bit of experience, not much. Silver bow, platinum shield, nice, and an ether. Plan Tony, come on, elimination. Oh my god, wait, what? We're not I thought it was just a one round and then we'll come back for the next one. Ah, shit. I'll be back in a minute. Don't forget to tell us to unmute, because I came back earlier and I forgot to unmute the game audio. Bear with us. Great. I wasn't expecting this to go on another round. That's annoying. Elimination bout versus the Edge of Magic. I might die here. Defeat all forces in elimination bout. Please don't limit us with MP again. Please. Wait, oh. Hang on. All my units from the actions I could see. Oh. All my units from the previous bout are weak. So in other words, I'm going to lose. I got a bad feeling about this. Let's just take him down and get on with the finals. Wait, there's another one after this. We are nowhere near ready for this fight. Especially with that MP limitation. That is stupid. Just gonna whack my mage and kill him in one hit. Yeah, he's got 1 HP. That's bullshit. What the hell? Wow. So I definitely can't win this. I'm gonna have to come back to this fight. There's no way I can win this. I just don't like... But hang on. So how am I supposed to do this? Because I can't go back to town. Because it forces us into this fight. It's literally blocked us into something I can't do. This is why it should give you the option when you step on a tile. It should say, do you want to commence battle? Yes, no. Or if there's multiple things available on that tile, like if you step on a town tile, but there's also a fight there, it should say, it should bring up the list of the pub, the shop, or the fight. Not force you straight into the fight. Definitely one gripe with this game so far. It was the same in the previous game. I remember saying, like, sometimes that I wish it wouldn't just force you into the fight when you step on the tile. And it's something I haven't improved on this one. So I can't leave here. Like, I can't go over there to go to the next region for a different quest. Because the second I step on that tile... Actually, I'm stuck. I literally have no choice but to step onto that tile. Can you abandon quests from, like, the menu? I'm guessing the quest will come back around. I can do it later. Why the fudge did it give me this quest? So, hang on, it says rank 19. No wonder I can't do it. Hang on, why did it let us accept this one? I didn't realise that. Why does it let me accept a rank 19, but it wouldn't let us accept other quests of a lower rank? Because me clan isn't that rank yet. What the fudge? I am so confused. Oh wait, this quest can be completed by dispatch. Would you like to assemble dispatch? Yeah, I'll just send somebody to lose the quest. You can dispatch clan members to complete certain quests for you. Please assemble the dispatch party using the quest. Just crack on. You can dispatch clan members to complete certain quests for you. The number of clan members that can be dispatched and the destination vary from quest to quest. Start by selecting a destination and assembling a dispatch party to send out. Leader not yet assigned. The unit placed on the red tile will be the leader of the dispatch party. The leader is responsible for seeing the quest through to its completion. The other members, if any, will work with the leader to meet the goals of the quest. Organize a dispatch party that meets the requirement. I really don't know why it let me take this quest on when I'm completely underranked. Like, it's locked us out of taking on rank quest, like rank 9s and 10s and 8s. Like, the pub master said, no, you can't take those on because you're not high enough rank. Yet it's let us take this. I didn't even realise the rank of this until now. I've noticed the sprites don't, like, jump up and down like they used to in the previous game. To see whether they could do it or not. I literally just want one person to go on this quest and fail. Confirm. Once the dispatch party is being assembled for each destination, listen to the quest. The dispatch is ready to begin. Crack on, mate, and lose that quest on purpose because... Can he repeat this? Is it repeatable? I really hope I haven't been screwed over here. Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2 is Grimoire Cup repeatable. It failed. So it can only be done in the Silver Sun. Okay. Well, I've got no choice but dispatch anyway. Alright. So that should remove the bubble from there. There we go. That is very annoying that it let me accept that quest. You don't have to beat the game first for when it appears, but no, for sure. It should appear on repetitively. To find out how many days it takes for a mission to complete, blah, 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 blah. So you just need to come to this region during the Silver Sun period. So it means I've got to wait a whole year to do it again, like in-game year. That is very annoying. Oh well, never mind. At least I can crack on with the other missions. That's dumb. Alright, let's go get the lunch. Prepared with love. Chicken. Have you come to take my husband's his lunch? That's right. Oh, what's that smell, if you don't mind me asking? That must be his lunch. The sauce is a recipe all my own. You obtain chocobo skin. Wait, that's the lunch? Wait, my husband never eats breakfast before leaving the house, so I'm worried he's not eating enough. You should find him just outside Grimoire. Do hurry, and give him that chocobo skin to eat. Not chocobo meat, or anything like that, just chocobo skin. That's nasty. What I might have to do... I don't want to. I was going to, like, reload that save. Me second slot save. And then just don't accept that quest. But, I mean, rank 19. It must be a really... Why is it giving us that so early? Oh, well. Never mind. We'll just crack on. Right. Deliver the lunch. You've come all this way to bring me my lunch? You shouldn't have, really. I thought you'd be happy to hear. I thought you'd be happy to have your lunch. Are you hard of smelling? Oh my god. It makes sense now. She gave with the chocobo skin because she's actually shit at cooking. And he deliberately left home because he didn't want it. The only thing worse than the smell is the taste. It made sense now. I was so confused why she gave us some chocobo skin. Remove from inventory, chocobo skin. If I don't eat it, I'll upset my wife. If I do eat it, I'll upset my stomach. She's the most wonderful wife a man could ask for, but she can't cook for shit. Well, it's here now. I'll think of something. Well, I mean, you could just chuck it off the bridge. Problem solved. Just say you tripped on the bridge because of the shitty design of the bridge, and it fell off into the ravine. Problem solved. I know you meant well, but don't do me any more favors. Quest prepared for love. Destination Shao Tablelands. Result success. Quest prepared with love. Success. Quick and easy. Wanted, the Cyan Wolf. New strain of wolf. Wanted, the Cyan Wolf. Defeat the Cyan Wolf. Weapons and abilities that use ice are forbidden. Ah, really? We've got to fight our way around him. The void in the middle says no. Ah, crap, 'cause I've sent me Archer out on a mission, so we're one man short. How long is he going to be away for? I should have checked. Man, that mission's really screwed us over. As he gets back, he may be under-leveled. Row! I'm guessing that's our mark, the Cyan Wolf. Bow! He doesn't look happy, does he? Let's take this one nice and slow. Let's kick some ass. I'll just have you wait there for now. $51, holy shit. I think after this one, I'm gonna have to like head off to the bazaar and try and get better gear. Should have plenty of money at this point, hopefully. Top everybody up. It's mainly just me 2 warriors that I got new armor for. I haven't unlocked anything new for the others yet. $60. Go on, kick his ass. Perfect. That's what we want. Do the same to him, hopefully. Nice. Have the mage finish him off. Really? Fine. I'll move 1 tile over. Unless this is going to be one of those missions where more show up as time goes on. Sweet. I like that on his name it says Mark, so this game does have marks like Final 12 and what have you. Or like a lot I do. Ah, bollocks. Oh wait, never mind, he's moved on. I was worried because I turned my Moogle away from him. Da, 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 da. Come on, get a crit, please. Finish him. So close. But so far. Well, I reckon these guys. Hey, oh. Turtle shell. Remember last time in the first game you had to use that for a quest to get adamantoise armor. A Worgen. Fiery blower. That's new. They never did that. Oh, and it silences you as well. They never did that in the first game. Watch it, I've counter. Nope. Good. You know what, I'm gonna just... You can crack on. We'll let Banger Warrior deal with the other dude. We'll push you over so you can help over here. Screw it. Wow, 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 wow. Succulent fruit. Ow. Go on, Moogle. Kick him in the nuts. I knew he survived on 1 HP. You suck. Ooh. It seems to be a lot more drawn out, this one, though, and how you learn abilities and things like that. Because you've got to obviously get the weapons through the bazaar, or eventually, I'm guessing at some point, things will start becoming more available at the shops. But it seems to be more paced out in this one compared to the first game. Ooh, actually, hang on. Thievery, Steel Item. You never know, he might have something good. Has he got anything else? I think you can only steal once. I'm not sure. On most final games, you can only steal once. I'll give it one more whirl, see what happens. We'll box them in so you can't go anywhere. Actually, no. Just move to there, because that range attack that he does. All right. Just test the waters. 0%. So yeah. One and done. That was a nice simple fight. Unlike that stupid arena one. Given with that far too early. Alright. Who the man? Well, a platinum shield and rising sun. Simwolf success. Upheld Earthstone and Tarkov Crystal. Dispatch parties returned. Failure. That's fine. That is fine. That is fine. The game should not have given with that quest so early. We've at least succeeded with our other missions. Right, let us see now. What can we unlock at the bazaar? Unless, because we're in a different town, maybe they'll have different stuff. No, doesn't look like it. Just the stuff that I've unlocked myself. Blue Mage. Battle Rapier. Did I unlock the Battle Rapier? I did unlock the Stinger on this. I don't think I unlocked that. I think I must. Yeah, it's just the starter weapon. Never mind. Right, let's see. Bazaar. Let's see what we got. Small swords. Sharp edge katana. Steel of living flame. Sign of the Guardian. Gear ideal for shoring up your defenses. Flash of dawn. These weapons shine with brilliant light. Turquoise trappings, rust-stained guns, iron armor, heavy swords, great sword, ill-tuned instruments, and great bows. Ramasax, impressive knife, is so large it's often mistaken for a short sword. Loot level 1. What? That's new. What is that? Sharp edge katana. I want to see what the Steel of Living Flame is. Venus Blade. Double hand for fighter and double hand for gladiator. Oh, wow, weapons have... Oh, wow, look, absorbs fire, a sword of stone. Its blade radiates a faint warmth. Oh, wow, this is new, so weapons and that can absorb spells and that. That wasn't a thing in the previous one for weapons. more changes to this game that are welcome. Blah, blah, blah. Why has that got a star on it? Nenny? Oh, wait, have I got to meet both ranks in order to unlock it? D and E? I'm confused. How come E is also a thing, but it's not unlocking anything? It's saying I can do it, whatever. I am confused.com. Ah, right, there we are. Okay, so there is specific combinations. Like, that crystal was a rank E as well, but it wouldn't let us use that. It had to be the water stone. Send these items to the bazaar. A stone imbued with water magic. Yeah, what am I going to get? Oh, it's a summoner staff. Staff of protection. Summoner can learn Ifrit. A band of temple guardians once wielded these in lieu of shields and armor, and thus was the first order of monks founded. But it summons Ifrit. Nenny? Man, there is some depth to this one compared to the first game. So now I've got Windstone, Zinconium, and Turtle Shell? Nope. Fury Fragment. Ooh, a sword. Gimme, gimme. Defender. Paladin Jaw class. Frills are for dresses, not swords. A practical sword for a practical swordsman. Fair enough. Arm guards. The cloth of these arm guards is specially fashioned to resist tearing. Turquoise trappings. Blue saber. A blue saber born of the deepest ocean doesn't have any abilities though. Is that one unique? That's the thing, there was a lot of unique weapons in the first game, but you wouldn't use them if they didn't have abilities attached to them until you got to like the end game and everyone had like already mastered all that shit. Heavy sword, I'll take that. Falchion, I forget how to pronounce that one. Could clean through a log with this hefty broadsword, but you wouldn't want to. Rend MP warrior and Raptor class. What the hell is that? Mind Crush. Raptor class? Ill-tuned instruments. Beastmaster, Control Lamia, Animist, 100% Wool. Immunity to Sleep. That's interesting that weapons now have like buffs and debuffs attached to them. Rather than just being like armor and things like that. The crystalline harmonies of this glass bell are truly worth the hearing. Craniquin? For the Hunter, Sonic Boom, Sniper, Bezo, Toxagor. A king once presented one of these great bows to a tribe of Moogles. Any fewer, and he feared they would not be able to draw the string. Any fewer what? What? A king once presented one of these great bows to a tribe of Moogles. Any fewer, and he feared they would not be... Alright, like a fewer than a tribe. I get it. I get it now. I was like, what? Because they're so small. It would take an entire tribe just to draw the bow. Sharp edge katana. A kunai. Ninja skill. Throw. The ninja knows that a blade may make a passing good ladder, key, or splint, yet he also knows that it is best used for killing. Started to limit on big of meals I can eat. What? Rustian guns. Hang on, I'm gonna go back to the stone choice. Alright, okay. Simple low maintenance gun. Fire shot for Fusilier. That's new as well. I'm guessing it's just like the same class. I'm gonna guess these multiple races can now unlock the same, because in the first game only certain classes, races could unlock certain jobs. Now I'm guessing multiple races can unlock jobs. They're just gonna have different names attached to them, but they'll still, like, you know, use a gun or what have you. Great. Let's see, can we improve me dudes anymore? Right, we are still learning rend magic, so you're good there. I think if I were plumed for now. Da, 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 da. Oh, look, I've just noticed on the stats screen near all of his stats, there's like a little tower. And it's like building up for MVP. What? So every time they achieve MVP, they gain something on that? I wonder what that's going to do once it's completed. There's something else new as well. You know, I might buy you that just because it'll give you that extra bit of defense. Oh, wait, hang on. Because I have getting a load of stuff as rewards as well that I can equip on me clan. Right, Platinum, Shield, Sage, Viking. so you can't get any benefit from those in terms of abilities, but you can at least put it on to get some defense for now. I thought I had 2 platinum shields. Hang on, I should have 2. We got 2 for rewards. Yeah, neat. Archer's Bane for the Archer. I knew there was something for you. Have you learned that, please? Screw it, you can have that. You can have the circlet. Wop, 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 wop. Wop, 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 wop. 6 resistance. Magus Roar. Time Mage, Geomancer. I'll give you that for now. You can have the Silken Robe. Let's see. Focus. Let's have you start learning that. I didn't even realize this whole time. I've not been paying no. The one thing, it's because obviously I've been like, I'm hesitant to come into this damn menu because it's another one that gets fucking YouTube or like, music. Claim that shit. So I've not been equipping my units. Ding it. Right, let's see. No. Ow! What are you doing? Need the battle boots. And you can have the arm guards. Actually, you can have the arm guards. If you can equip them. Up your evasion. Right. And before I forget, equip your counter ability. And you can have Archer's Bane on. Why is it keep taking Shield Master off? What is going on? Is there something wrong with this game? I've had to equip that 3 times now on both of my characters. What are you playing at? Hard save, just in case. Right, I'm going to call that there for now, guys. Thanks for watching here on Twitch. Hope you've enjoyed. Save if you're watching the VOD on YouTube, if it gets on YouTube. We'll have to wait and see when I upload if it gets 1 million copyright claims. Because I cannot be bothered to sit and butcher the hell out of the VOD every time it's going to get 1 million claims on it. Fingers crossed. But yes, I'm going to call that there for now. I'll quickly mute the audio while I'll have a quick spy and see if there's anyone on I can pass this to. Let's have a looky-see on the Twitch TV. No Kus on at this time. Nope, nobody on. Oh well. Right, cool. Thanks for watching, guys. And I shall catch you all again later for some more Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2. Have a good one. Peace.